Hello, I think we are ready. Bear with me, I am trying once again to make my audio a little bit better. I think it should be better. I lowered the gain. I mean, I hate the white noise that it picks up when I talk. So, I've lowered the gain, hoping it doesn't pick up like the fan quite as easily. See if I can lower it more. Problem is if I lower it too much, it won't pick me up if I don't talk loud enough. I'm trying to test how quietly I can talk. I get pretty quiet sometimes when but I also move the mic closer to my face since I turned down the gain, hoping that should help. Let's see if I can maybe move it closer. The problem with that is I tend to exhale really loudly sometimes after I speak. Also, it can also be pretty annoying to listen to. My goal is to eliminate annoyances. I feel like that would improve the stream. I watched it back last night. It wasn't too bad, really. Like, especially when the audio's loud, you don't really notice the white noise that much. But like when I'm in game, music playing, and I'm just like smacking a tree. Anytime I talk, or even like if I move the mouse and the mic picks, it's right next to me. Turn that gain up a little more. I said that mic picks up my mouse a lot because it's mic and mouse are right next to each other. That when I move the mouse, you hear that white noise. Okay, I gotta keep a close eye on that. bar to make sure it's actually picking speak. Yeah, it's surprising that it didn't pick that up. It's definitely lower than it used to be, so that ought to improve the white noise. But let me test. Okay, let me test. Quietly can I talk? How quietly can I speak if I'm right here? Well, the mic... I don't normally talk quiet, so I don't think... Seems to be good. We got an ad starting. That's fine. Not much is happening right now. Just doing some testing still. But I do think that's good. I'm going to leave it there. I'm going to watch it. We'll see. We'll boot up Arc while the ad goes on. Oh, I just did that with those big exhales. Did you hear it? Did it annoy you? Annoyed me. I didn't even hear it. Who is this anime woman speaking in my ears? I don't know. The song is called Hypervigilant Hero by Chief Takino. Oh shit, I recognized that. That was Link. That was my boy. Here's what I'm looking at. Heard this song before. It's not bad. Not my favorite. Good news, the mic didn't pick up any of those burps. That's convenient. Didn't take my burping pill today. Well, the ad break just started. What the heck? Timer's so off. Mute this now. What did I do? What can I talk about? I cheapened my channel point redemptions because I felt like they were a little bit too expensive. I thought you got more channel points than you do. I changed the timing with the auto boss script because I was tired of a boss fight every hour. It was a bit much, especially with how long they last. Now that there's music involved with the boss fights too, I like it. I still like the music, but every hour is too much. I slightly increased the timer between battle royales too. That's it. Ooh, that sounds cool. Castlecraft. That reminds me, there was on some game showcase that I watched, there was a game, I think it was called Castlecraft actually. It was like a top-down view, and you built a big castle, like a fortress of a castle. And then enemies tried to raid the castle, and so your goal was obviously to like not let your castle get destroyed or whatever. But here's the kicker: when the attack happens, you go into like a normal third-person camera mode, and you control like a knight on the battlefield, and like you play the role of one knight and try and defend the castle that you built in that building mode. I think that sounds so awesome. I'll have to look that up sometime and see when it comes out, look into it, and maybe play it. Might be a fun thing to stream. But I thought that was like the biggest thing I remember from that showcase. It was a couple weeks ago now. Okay, ad break should be over, so we can jump in. I gained so many levels after stream last night just by building dino gates and structures. I really didn't do that much, but I had to take so many. Like, I'm glad I ended stream because it was boring. Like, I had to take so many trips on my iguanodon to get. Like, I probably did 15 loads of wood alone, and then I had to do thatch and stone on top of that. Ugh. Very dark. So I'll show you the fruits of my labor. Didn't do a whole lot, made just 3 big old dino gates. Started kind of trying to fill in this hole. There was like an annoying hole here. So I'm just gonna cover it up with stone. And then I've got a little manhole entrance right here. Not too much, but doing all of that gave me so much XP. So yeah, I am up to, whoops. Oh yeah, I will have to do. Up to level 51 from that. I don't remember what I was when I ended stream last night, but good, it remembers this. That's cool. That feels like it made more grass. Size scale point. Pretty stuttery again right now. Hopefully we can fix that. So attached to my base, I have this little trap here. I had to put stairs here so I could actually, like, if I got caught in there, I could escape because the foundations were a little too tall. Now, last time, if you remember, I said, like, last time that I tried this world, I built in the same spot. Pretty much very similar base, almost the exact same. And there was a lot of pathing issues in this area, which they seem to be fixed. But another test is going to be entrance to this trap. I think maybe because this juts out so far, I really struggled to get things to follow me into this trap. So we'll see if, like, we saw that they fixed the pathing on that little path down there. We'll see if it's any better over here. If not, I might have to, like, angle the trap door. I was able to get things to come in here. It just took a lot of tries, and, like, I had to let them get super close to me. Trick. Now, I did also, other update, is I've started seeing some carnivores. There were even some raptors, like, right on the other side of the stream. There was, oh, yeah. Okay. 2 big things. There was a level 145 Ravager up there where all those tall mushroom trees are. It's probably dead because I saw it and then I went and spent another hour just gathering wood, and with as many parasers that are up there, it probably got overwhelmed and died, unfortunately. But other crazy thing, right down here, I'm pretty right at the end of stream, you guys saw me get a green drop and it had, what did it have? I think it just had thatch structures in it. There's also a Gigantoraptor there. Now I'm surrounded by Gigantoraptors. That's fun. But another one spawned. Another green drop spawned right there. And it had a Mastercraft Ravager saddle blueprint. Dude, we've beaten the game already. Like, what a start, seriously. That is crazy. Was able to get a fully, like, protected wall up with no, with, like, no danger, no threat at all. It was awesome. Yeah, and then that Ravager saddle blueprint, super surprising, super insane. I do remember, though, that, like, the drops were pretty crazy last time I played, too. I forgot about that. Like, the blueprints that you get, like, you get them often, and you get them at very high rarity. So maybe it's not super surprising that I got one out of a green drop anymore. But if this was ASC and that happened, like, I wouldn't believe it. But the fact that it's Ravager, super lucky, super awesome. Alright, what are we doing? Let me think. That's enough rambling. You should all be caught up now. Kinda thinking next step is Ravager. And then maybe we build a house today. I don't remember this tree being. And I kind of think, I bet last time I built here, I don't remember any of these trees, so I bet my wall was further back. I think I lined up my wall with these trees last time, because these trees, they kind of like, they're kind of in the way. I should have plenty of room though if I like build a tree. Variety. Unfortunately, that does mean if we build a day, it's going to be another stream of a lot of gathering. Not right away though, at least. Sooner I can get out of this little thatch hut, the better. Why can't I transfer this? I'm accessing the wrong storage, that's why. Oh, I updated this last night. Oh no. Remember how I was talking about how my favorite part of this mod was that it came with this workbench that had 300 storage slots? Well, I guess they updated it and it now only gives you 35, which is probably a little bit more fair. It did feel like slightly cheap having an amazing storage like that for like the cost of one wood. Like, it would probably be more worth it in the old version of the mod to craft a bunch of these instead of storage crates, so that's probably a little bit ridiculous. Good change, happy about it and unhappy about it at the same time. I had one more, wanted to destroy it. Did I already do that? Left it over here when I like first started building stuff. Look at all that stuff. Need a rock. Is that a rock? Check real quick. I feel like it's doesn't seem to pick up the white noise quite as bad. I still think it's sometimes not picking up the start of my sentence. Which, as long as it doesn't do that super consistently, that would be fine. It's a hard thing to watch while you're playing a game. I've got 6 bolas. I feel like I should make more. I think what we want to do is tame a Ravager. I think that is just important thing. Fiber, stone, and hide. Which we're probably pretty low on hide. Not that low, but... yeah, let's make 7. Never have enough bolas. Josh, what's up? Bouncing colorful Kirby inbound. Do I want more of these? feel like I remember Ravagers went down pretty easily. The best way to tame them. I might want to wait for a day so I can actually see a little better. Just got off schedule 1. 625k net worth now. Let's fucking go. Awesome, dude. Keep it moving. If you buy a car, that counts towards your net worth in that game, right? Because that was my assumption, and that's kind of why I made the car pile. I thought it might increase my net worth by having more cars. I don't think it actually does increase it though. But I don't think it decreases it. Not sure. Any money made to my knowledge, okay. We've finally started seeing some carnivores. I was amazed yesterday how we played for like 4.5 hours, I think it was. And we saw like a grand total of 2 raptors. After stream, I did a bunch of gathering and building, and I saw a few more raptors, still not a crazy amount, but I finally saw some ravagers up this way. Oh, and I ran into a basilisk, but very, very briefly. Not much happened. One of the ravagers was a 145, which would be an amazing tame. I am a little worried that maybe I should have made more trank arrows if I'm going to try and take down a 145. Again, he might be dead by now. So no car. I don't know. I don't care. Car pile good. It's glitched. I'm getting ready to go to the store. Won't be here long. No problem, man. Always appreciate you stopping by. There's another Doty. I don't want another one, but he looks cool, and so like I kind of want him. But I'm not spending tranks on him. Once I have the Ravager, we can go get more metal, and I can make a, oh! There's a basilisk. Here he comes. That was terrifying. I've never actually, okay, not never, but once I've been, I don't think I've ever died to an iguanodon while on a Ravager or an iguanodon. Not too tough to escape from. They are terrifying though. There's some Ravagers. Fuck Albert Hoover, he stole your pallet of seeds. What? What do you mean? Stole your pallet of seeds? Did you buy a bunch of seeds and then like not pick them up in time or something? Forgot my van was full, ran home and he was gone. Oh shit, I see. That sucks. Fuck Albert, dude. Is Albert, which one's Albert? Is he the, he's the weed dealer. Are you doing coke or anything yet? I remember you were doing like mostly weed last time I talked to you about it. 20, that sucks. Just unlocked Uptown. Gonna do free samples tomorrow. Nice. Some raptors. This is very dark. Sound of those little charge bugs gives me anxiety because I think it's those little ants from the island. Looking at there. Maestro. It's not what I want. Also, if you're still there, Josh, is my audio good? Is it chopping me off at all? I'm trying a bunch of new audio. A little bit of a new audio setup today. Oh, I'm trying to get rid of like the white noise. It's not always super noticeable, but like if I've got my headset on and I'm watching a VOD back, I like really notice the white noise and I dislike it. Didn't even notice a change? Okay, well, I think that's probably good. Bad audio is very noticeable. Good audio is not always noticeable. So I think that's a good thing. Oh, that's freaked me out a little bit. Don't hear the horse sound very often. No, oh wow, I'm glad I jumped up here. 15. Well, that's a sheep. Level 60. Wouldn't be a bad first Ravager. Is he running from the Parasaur? Alright, he's just itchy pathing. There are only two? Where'd he go? Okay, let me think here. I think I'm gonna try and get that level 60, because I can. What's that? Sure. I don't think they can get up here. I hope that they can't. Give you right there. Oh, he's right there. Okay, this could be perfect. Oh no. Got to load the trank arrow. I have no idea how many he's gonna take. What are you doing? Oh, what? Hold on. What is going on? Okay. Is that the level 15 or is that a new one? Oh no, where'd he go? I looked away. Shoot, is he Torpor running? Where'd he go? I'm afraid. I still see something moving in the grass there. Wait a minute. Does that mean it's a dead body? You. Okay, it's you. Okay, good. It is indeed a big puppy. It's a big, terrifying puppy. These things are monsters. They travel in packs. When they're in a pack, they get a massive bonus, I think, to defense and attack. They have a bleeding effect, which takes like a percentage of your health. So the more health you have, the more damage it does. Not to mention they're fast. They can get away from a lot of things. Ooh, did I hit the horse? I did. Not you. He's down. Okay, good. Now we just gotta make sure the other one doesn't kill us. Let's swap to regular arrows. I have no idea where the other one is. It's level 15. I don't think my Iguanodon can take it. should be able to help me survive it. Oh, okay, the Doedicurus is still there. Not dead, but I can't kill it either, really. Alright, I need meat. I don't think I have any on me. There's a Lystro. Aha, right here. Oh, I can get prime meat too. Oh, there was a sheep. Is that sheep still around? I'll look for it later. I need to get some meat in him. Yeah, let me use this. Okay, good. You're still following me. Good. Okay, where on earth was he? Wait. Oh, I knocked out two. Wait, holy shit. Oh, shit. Oh, how did that happen? Okay. Well, I don't really care about the level 15, I don't think, but I guess I'll tame him. Wouldn't hurt to have an extra one giving me a pack bonus, I guess. And we've got a female and... Darn, 2 females. You also get a mate bonus if you got a male and female together. Holy cow, Entei's massive. I heard you use that earlier, but it's the first time I looked at it. Yeah, I made my points a little bit, my redemption's a little cheaper. I initially thought you got more than you did. It does not stack, unfortunately. I wish it did. I tried to make it, like, bigger than that. Like, it might have been a little ridiculous, but it wouldn't let me make it any bigger than that. Uh-oh, here we go. Dude, that's such a fun one. Literally, I've never seen a streamer use that, ever. Stream Avatars has so much missed potential, man. Can't wait till you get it when I get my second Twitch payout, probably. Nice. If you want help setting it up, let me know. Cause it's pretty confusing. Like, it's not straightforward to do all the cool shit. Does he like regular meat more? Prime meat? Most wild thing I've ever heard of. I actually think, if I remember correctly, I think they might like cooked meat even more than raw meat, which is very uncommon for carnivores. I'll definitely let you know. Yeah, man. No, don't hesitate, because I kind of enjoy setting it up too. I need to find a good sound effect for Ice Beam. Did it even work? Bummer. See if we can find... Wait a minute, I forgot to check. Is he eating? What's he eating? I don't know if he ate anything yet. I think he's eating the prime now. I enjoy the pin. I think the pin is funny. Okay, he's eating the prime meat. Good. Good. Yeah, they're probably fine. Don't. Yeah, he's about to be tame. Alright, first Ravagers. That was surprisingly quick and easy. 60 isn't amazing. 15 is certainly not amazing, but I don't really need amazing yet. Sure do want amazing. Heading out, have a good stream. I'll try and be back at the end. Yeah, no problem, man. Have fun at the store. Hopefully it's a fun store, but I'm assuming it's probably like the store. Which grocery stores can be fun? I went to the grocery store a couple days ago, bought a bunch of those. Is it Little Debbie? I think it's Little Debbie. Dude, I'm a sucker for those. I love Swiss rolls. I think those are like some of the best things in the world. And I've always kind of liked zebra cakes, and I don't know when this happened, but at some point they started making giant Swiss rolls out of zebra cake ingredients. So it's a zebra cake. It looks like a zebra cake, but in the form of a Swiss roll. Yarn store, dude. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Josh is going to the store with his grandma, it sounds like. Hey, there we go. I totally forgot to check out names. Alright, let's get these dudes home. And go get some metal, make a gun. I can't believe I'm already on the gun. That is crazy. Like, I've gotten better at this game for sure. I guess I remember like the early game does not last long. I remember always being a little bit bummed out about that because I'm definitely more of a medieval melee combat fan with like games and stuff. So in survival games, I don't like it when you move up to like guns too fast. This is day 2 and I'm already about to get a. See, alright, we don't want to go to that Gigaptor. Got a nice green drop here. Is this where that metal is? Might be. No. Ooh, the jerky's actually pretty nice. I'll take the gems. I can make kibble out of jerky, and I feel like there's something else. The Ravagers, it might be good for taming Ravagers, I can't remember. I'll have to open up Dodo here shortly. Alright, where is home? Is home beneath me? It is. Okay. Now, I can't remember. With the new pathing, can I get these guys to walk off the cliff? Ooh, an apex drop. I mean, they won't really take fall damage. I'm gonna try it. Yay! Okay, we got one. We got the good one. Tell you to stop now. And I'm just gonna go down here and get this. And hopefully the other one has joined us. Time to get back. Or jerky, damn. And rare flowers. Not too bad. Oh, hey, you made it. Still nothing too scary around. That's good. I thought I saw a basilisk as soon as I said that, but it was a Stegosaurus's tail. Alright, so it looks like the Ravager's pathing is still a little bit screwy here. Yep, that is exactly what they used to do. Climb over that hump over there. But he made it. Make it through here. My frames feel pretty bad right now. Might be because of that waterfall, though. They're always a little bad next to that. He seems a little stuck right now. Hey, man. What are you doing? Alright, so maybe they didn't actually fix anything, and maybe some creatures don't struggle with this little spot. Maybe I was giving Wildcard too much credit. Alright. Alright, so goals now. We have the goal of getting him a saddle, for one. Getting metal for better equipment. Whatever else we need it for. And I guess another goal will be, what can I make with metal? We'll have to look at that. Another goal is a bear. If we can get a bear, I can get some honey, and I can get a roll rat. Getting wood won't suck so much, because getting wood sucks right now. Let's get you a saddle. Ravager saddle is fungal wood and hide. We're gonna need a lot of it. I need a lot of it. Hide, damn. I'm not gonna bother with the Mastercraft saddle right now because that's a shit ton. That's a shit ton of shit. Wood over. Need a little bit more fungal wood. Oh yeah, one of those fuckers still has my cooked meat. Yet. Excuse you. Oh, well, look at that. More Ravagers. Do I want the Gigantoraptor to take care of the Ravagers, or do I want the Ravagers to take care of the Gigantoraptor? None of them are particularly interesting to me. You? 5, yeah. But there are 4 of them. They definitely killed that Gigantoraptor. I think 4 low to mid-level Ravagers are scarier than 1 Gigantoraptor. Gigantoraptors don't, not that aggressive. I should put these guys on passive. So they don't jump out of the base if I get hit down there. Because my combat strategy is run away. Run away and jump on top of something. If I had my long neck rifle made, I would attempt to kill them. I mean, I guess I could do it with my crossbow. Crossbows are still pretty strong. They are not very high level. Uh-oh, did I hit the little bulldog? Oh, I did not. Good. Does he got 3 kids? Damn, dude. Wait a minute, I'm after hide. Why am I harvesting that with a pickaxe? You get out of those red mushrooms. Oh yeah, I forgot I can do this. Help with the darkness. It's been dark for so long. It must be that season where it's like dark for long periods of time. Whoops, sorry about that. Mic is in a new spot. There's a filter in front of it. Smacked the filter while trying to scratch my face. Another Gigantoraptor, man. I knew about that one, though. I forgot he was here. I do not remember how much hide I needed. Kind of a lot. We got a boss fight incoming. Oh. Raptor? I don't think I even, like, care about raptors. Like, when I was new to Ark, having a raptor was fucking awesome. But honestly, I think when I first started playing, I don't think iguanodons existed. If they did, I was scared of them. Thought they were tougher than they were. I never attempted to tame one. But my cousin one day introduced me. He's like, iguanodons are like the best creatures, and ever since we tamed one, that is like, I get an iguanodon and then I don't care about most tames until I get to like dire wolves on the island. Shit. Or Baryonyx. Baryonyx is like just a monster. Like, if Baryonyx was just a little bit faster, he would be like the only mount I cared about on the island. The iguanodons, man, for early game, they can carry you so far, because they can carry a lot of stuff. They're fast, they can escape just about anything, and they can gather a large amount of narco berries. What more do you need? And they're not bad at fighting. I mean, they can't fight. Like, I wouldn't take them up against like a Carno, certainly not a T-Rex. But actually, like a Carno, if it's a low-level Carno, I think Iguanodon could beat it. You angry? Jump, that didn't. An Iguanodon could not take a Ravager. I would be afraid to even let him fight one. Ravagers are just scary. Rid all the Parasaurs. Bro, I'm tired of the dark. Get bright. One of the nice quality of life changes I think they made in ASA is the torch is actually like helpful now. Like the light actually kind of projects out in front of you like a flashlight. In ASC, you would pull out a torch and it almost made it harder to see. Most people just use the gamma command, but I don't like doing that. I'd like the darkness being an actual obstacle. Because it actually makes night feel different from playing in the daytime. Moving. Halfway done. Make sure it didn't get stuck. Hello there. Is he being chased by the Abyss? 15. Level 115. Alright, a little bit afraid of you. If it's just you, I think we're okay. Definitely okay. I believe it just said that I got a hand. Hand equipable. Place it on a trophy wall mount and keep it safe. Use as an invaluable token of your prowess. Vertebrae. Place it on trophy mount. Keep it safe. Okay. Equipable. That is probably enough. Alright, let's see. Wait, no, it's all on me. 468. That'll do. Oh fuck. Okay. Okay. I think I'm safe on this rock. I'm not. Oh my gosh, dude. That's a fuck ton of Ravagers. I'm also pretty sure if they hit you and start that bleeding effect, you get slowed. Holy shit, that was like 8 Ravagers. It's feeling a little bit more like Aberration. Bonds like that. This is what my last playthrough was like. not a great spot. He doesn't attack me, we're fine. Alright, so I'm thinking I want to check out those Ravagers. I'm thinking I want most of them to die. And I'm thinking I could do it with a crossbow, or I could take my already tamed Ravager, get some metal, make a gun, kill them a little bit easier. I'll tell you what, I'm thinking I don't want a pack of 8 Ravagers hanging out this close to my base. Definitely thinking that. And I'm thinking maybe we make good use of this trap that I've built. Try to. Look at all those fuckers. Holy cow. 15, 25, 25, 25. Damn, do they all suck? Are all that terrible? I had more faith in my level 80, or oh, there's a 40. Say we could try and take on all those 25s, but we would die. Oh. Oh. Look at that guy. Man, I wish if I had a gun right now, I could start picking off the 25s. I could try it with my crossbow. But like, I could do it right here if I had the long neck. I don't think I could hit him from here with the crossbow. It would also be terrible if we found out that they could actually get into my somehow that I didn't expect. Alright. Take that saddle. A little bit of fungal wood. There's probably some available in my base. Alright, let's go get as much metal as we can carry. Maybe a little bit of meat for him. Let's split some of this. Got a lot of narco berries right now. Need to eat. Leave the saddle in the smithy? No. Okay. We will skip. There's a metal node right over here. We'll skip it for now. Know of another one. But I am remembering, I think I used to get to it. Might have been a natural zipline. I was going to say with the zipline that I made. Might have been natural. We're going to see. I know there's no way in hell, though, all of those Ravagers stay right there while I do this. Oh, I'm remembering where I found most of my metal now. It's in that blue area. The area, I've only been to it that once on that playthrough. That's where I found all my metal. It was a very scary place. Yes, right over here. There's zipline. I mostly came over here for like wood runs, I think. Right on the Ravager and like take trees. $30. 10. Damn. This guy does not have good melee. Only doing 15. Ow. Want to get a little bit more meat on him and test out his combat. He's not very good. Work on it though. Oh, that's a Ravager. Sure. Scout it out. Anything good? Level 10. A little scorpion. Oh, okay. He's level 125. Holy shit. Yeah, maybe I don't want to fuck with that one. So we're about right above. Uh-oh. That's multiple. Oh, fuck. Okay. Evasive maneuvers. Evasive maneuvers. Okay, nope. Here we go. Can't get up here now, right? $65. Okay, I can crossbow him to death. My aim with the crossbows is not great because I feel like the drop shouldn't be as strong as it is. Just a couple more. 95, oh boy. And if I could do it easily, I'd tame that 95, but shit. Okay, I don't even remember if this is where I want to be. But I think the metal I'm looking for is just written. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's not the case now. I can get on top of these mushrooms. I can see. I can peek. I don't think this is it. Definitely not. We're close, though. This feels really familiar. Another Ravager right there, it sure is. Just everywhere right now. Oh, 20, alright, we can take. Don't have friends. Oh. He feels big. She. How did we only get 4 meat from that? Ad break, ending in 2 minutes. Oh, I have 2 levels. Didn't unlock anything of interest. My frames feel so bad right now. I see what they are with this. Not working right. Every time I want to use it, I swear it never works. Like I have to update. Probably need to update my. Wow! Holy shit! What was that? Shit, bro. That stutter is horrible. Lost. Over there. That sound freaked me out. I didn't know what that was. Yeah, I'm a little lost. It's a spot very, very similar. I think I went in a circle and I'm back to that. Oh yeah, back to that packer. I'm totally turned around right now. Are you coming for me? Confused. Somewhere very similar to this, where like there's a cliff right there, there's a wall here, and then there's like a couple metal nodes with some crystal. Just gonna run. Where could it be? Pretty positive it's not directly above dies. I'd have to forget about it and just explore because I don't think I really remember where it is. Definitely not here. I turned on low quality shadows, that's why the ground kind of looks like Minecraft right now. I thought it would help with performance. Doesn't seem to... Oh, is it over there? No. Oh man, I don't know. Pretty sure there was like a really weird like crystal cave. It's next to it, not cave. Canyon, maybe? Oh, wait. Yeah, that. Okay, this is it. Right here. Perfect. Is that it? That's it. Okay, I don't think so. Actually, stay on you. It's probably a good idea. Wild Flora, hello, how's it going? How's your Wednesday going? There's gotta be more than just that one here, right? Was I of just that one? What? We're on a new Ark playthrough of Aberration. I've never beaten Aberration. I played it once before, like last year. Decided to restart for stream. Looking for a metal node, which I just found, but I was hoping there was more than one here. I know there was crystal here too, which I haven't seen that yet. There's got to be one more metal node at least. Sure it's... Oh, it's this little thing. Yeah, Friday. I don't know why the hell I just said Wednesday. Sorry about that. I'm assuming that's 12:34 a.m. Oh, hello, Raptor. 1:25. Wow. So yeah, it is. It's 5:30 for me. We're on very different time zones. 5:30 p.m. Dog's melee is very bad. You got any fun plans this Friday? What are you up to? From the Netherlands. Oh wow. I've never been there. Shit. Yeah, we just started a new Ark Aberration playthrough, which is always super exciting. I love the early game survival games. And Aberration is just amazing. Get out of here, Paris. Like, these guys come right where you don't want them to be. I swear it's in their code. Like, the code calculates the most inconvenient location for them to walk, and they walk there. Where do you think you're going? Oh, that was my head. Are you an Ark player, Wild Flora? You play ASC or ASA? I have ASA and not ASA yet. Nice. I haven't kept up with it, but I was like watching a lot of YouTube videos about all of the like drama and controversy behind ASA when it first came out. I don't know how much of it still exists. I do know that I don't like the microtransactions, like the fact that you can find a creature. The fact that you can find a creature, walk up to it, and it will say, buy Bob's Tall Tales in order to tame it, that is really shitty. But there are a lot of quality of life upgrades. There's small things like building changes, and like just the smallest thing that I really appreciate is like updates to the character model, like the way he looks and his animations. I think they breathe a lot more life into the character. Ooh, look at this. Which is a pretty big factor for me, so I really like ASA for that reason. It also helps that, like, during ASE days, I didn't really know what I was doing when I played this game. My cousin and I we would start a new world on, like, official servers, and the rates on, like, the gathering rates on official servers are hell for 1 to 2 players. So we would like play the shit out of it until we got a base, but that would take so long. By the time we got a base, like with walls all built up, just burnt out. For years we would play the game and we would do that. We'd get to that point, stop playing, and since it was on an official server, by the time we wanted to play again, all of our progress was gone and we had to start over. So it wasn't until ASA came out when I finally like played a single player world, changed the rates to be manageable. Actually got to play the game past getting a gun. Wait until it's on sale and then buy it because it looks nice and a little different. Yeah. Yeah, probably not a bad idea. It's 200 gigabytes, fun fact. That's another thing to consider. Insanely expensive. A single. Yeah, I definitely do that now too. I mean, if my cousin wanted to play it with me, I would for sure do it. I think the last time we played, we bought a server. This was before ASE came out, I think. Bought our own server and managed the rates a little bit. We played some Scorched Earth. Love that map. I've never beaten any of the maps. The closest I've gotten is say. That metal? I saw a funny looking line on it. I don't think it is. It'd be great if I could find a bunch more metal nodes up here that I didn't know about. I could never play PvP in a game like this. Like, I hate... It is just so soul-crushing to, like, have all of your progress be destroyed by another player who just wanted your resources. Especially because of how grindy survival games can be. Is that metal? $85 and $20, I think we can handle it. Oh boy, we got a third one. Level 100, a little scary. It's hurting me pretty quickly. I'm gonna bail. Scattered. That was horrible. Over here. Not a fan of PvP. I watched a video on it once, and like it was a really fun video series to watch. It's definitely entertaining to watch somebody else do it. but yeah, I don't want to do it myself. Because, like, I mean, the scenarios that are possible in a game like Ark are pretty, like, ludicrous. Like, watching combat on two pteranodons and people ripping each other off of their pteranodons, and then they pull out their crossbow and try and kill the pteranodon, and then they do kill the pteranodon that's carrying them, and then they, like, parachute down to safety while trying to crossbow the other guy. But then they just respawn, like, you kill them and they respawn. It was very hectic and fun to watch. Plus then, like, once you get wiped, there's that whole, the whole, like, survival aspect of the game where, like, you're trying to hide from other players and build up resources so you can actually attack. You could turn a video game into a game show. Ark would be a good contender. Alright, I've totally lost track of where I was. I think the rock I was interested in was right over here. It's probably not in that. It's definitely not. Hey, thank you for that follow. You're enjoying the stream? Oh shit. Mark. Also a big Monster Hunter guy, so a lot of my channel is kind of themed around Monster Hunter stuff, if you're wondering what all of that is. And then, of course, Pokemon with them. I don't know if I'll ever stream Pokemon, though. I feel like I'm becoming, like, less and less interested in it. Like, once in a while, I'll go on a kick still. It never lasts that long anymore. But I've still got a soft spot for it. I'm by that lake now? Sure am. Pretty sure there's no metal over here. Big Pokemon gamer, but not anymore. Yeah, same. I've kind of tried to keep myself in it by taking an interest in the competitive scene. I definitely can't really enjoy, like, just playing through a game anymore. Unless it's one of the older ones. Like, I recently went back and started playing Soul Silver, and I had fun with it, but, like, not as much as I used to. But watching videos on competitive and, like, building a team can be really fun, and taking that team into battles against other players who also have very strong teams. It can be very fun, but, like, it's a lot of work to even reach that point. And once you reach that point, and you find out, hey, this team that I spent 2 months building isn't actually that good. I need to build some new Pokemon, add to this team. It's very easy to get burned. I don't know if I enjoy, like, the competitive battling enough. Put in enough effort to do that more than once. I'll tell you what the last really awesome Pokemon thing I found was. Ooh, an egg. I'm not a big Minecraft guy. Like, I've played it. I used to play it a lot in high school. Still kind of like it, but, like, it's not really something I find myself playing. But there is a mod called Cobblemon, which puts Pokemon in the game and has a lot of the same mechanics. And there are some add-ons where you can get breeding and all of that going. There was a server I was a part of, They had a few sub-servers, and every week, all of the servers and sub-servers would like get together and they would have a big tournament every single week. And so like the game was like the server I played on, it was Minecraft. You build your own base, you do all your normal Minecraft shit, but on top of that, you go out and you find strong Pokemon and you breed them and you try and get good IVs and good natures, and then you EV train them. And some of the servers have like all of these different items you can buy to help EV train. And then at the end of the week, you take your competitive Pokemon and you battle them against other people on the server. I thought that was so cool. I never actually participated, but I watched one or two of the tournaments, and I did like build a base. So that was fun. All right, how much metal did I get? I think I have enough to make a gun. There's still those two little nodes next to my house, but yeah, we're gonna have to go find. The only place I know where to find it here is that blue zone. Above my guys, that's what's going on. Worst part about that metal run I just did is I still don't fully know where it was that I found that metal. Got pretty fucking turned around up there. If you're not too into Pokemon anymore, what do you mostly play these days? For me, it rotates very, very often, right? Definitely like survival games a lot, though. So I'm hoping, like, I thought I was going to stick with Dragon Wilds for a while, but it was so short. Hopefully I will stick with... I know Ark is a very, very juicy game. It's to do... Excuse me. Red Dead Redemption, but on a server, so more RP. Okay, interesting. I've never actually played Red Dead or Red Dead 2, which I really need to, because I trust everyone that says that it's amazing. And it looks like just an incredible game. Yeah, I definitely used to be more into like the RP type games. Like I played Skyrim. I haven't played it recently, but I used to get super into it. Like I would get all of these mods that made it as immersive as possible. But I was thinking about it the other day. I would actually like my favorite mods were the ones that kind of turned Skyrim into a survival game, so it makes sense that survival is definitely my favorite style of game. You can get a little RP with... Sure. But I loved, like, setting up a tent and starting a fire right outside your tent just to survive the cold Skyrim. I thought that was so fun. Those... I didn't play the game, I just got on a server with Red Dead Redemption 2. I'm not sure I understand what you mean there. I haven't played Red Dead, so how do you server without... I don't know what multiplayer looks like. I remember I was confused when I heard that it had multiplayer. I was like, how does that... Don't tell me it's like GTA. You're speaking nonsense to me. The gameplay I never really did get that, so I did more online with Red, like GTA, but with 2, it's more relaxed. Okay. No, I think I kind of get that. I've never played GTA, but I have at least seen clips of the online. I don't know what you do. I know crazy shit can happen. So I know that, I know you can drive a car and shoot people. Yeah, I'm tracking 100%. You need a red M to get into servers. What is red M? I think that's the part I'm missing. Need more spark powder. Ooh, I'm gonna be needing charcoal, so I'm writing that with wood. Alright, that is gonna take a while. What should I do? I can cook more meat. I'll use wood for that too. Have any? I could go get wood. Look for a bear. TA, to get on servers, you need to have 5 M. I don't know what that means either. What is this mysterious M? What does that mean? 5... I don't know. I can be clueless sometimes, sorry if it's obvious. Dude, is that sunlight finally? It's literally been dark for an hour and a half. Pack of there's like 9 Ravagers down there, that's why we're after a gun. One of them's level 105, which I'd like to tame. Most of them are like level 20. So I could pick them off pretty easily if I had a gun, but not quite there. Holy shit, sunlight. Feels so good to see that. Uh-oh. This Iguanodon does more damage than my Ravager. I really like the decay that they put on the tools too. It's like a visual reminder that you need to repair your tools. Hi, Owen. What's up, buddy? Uh-oh. What's that? Dragonfly swarm. Oh yeah, I was totally gonna make a pike too and completely not. Might not even be worth it, because I don't normally put any points into the melee stat. It'll probably be worth it. Oh, it's only like 10. We have up there Raptor. It's taken down a level 80 Stego. It must be pretty high level. Oh. Oh, nice. Oh damn, that Stego killed 4 raptors. Okay, we'll free hide. Oh, free chitin, awesome. I don't think scorpions normally spawn over here, it's pretty rare. Red M is a multiplayer modification framework for Red Dead. For Red Dead Redemption 2, allowing you to play on customized dedicated servers. Oh, okay. So it's not built into Red Dead 2, that makes sense. This graphical improvement, this is the worst part about ASA, is these trees do not disappear immediately. Sit here and wait like 10 seconds. Completely block your visibility. Sucks. Still haven't seen a single bear. Last time on this map, bears were pretty common in this area. Maybe we need to wait on more these herbivores to die. Which we're definitely getting more carnivores in here. Yesterday's stream, we literally did not have, like... I played for 4.5 hours. I started the world. Played for 4.5 hours, and I saw millions of parasers, which there's still a couple walking around, and I literally think I saw a grand total of 4 raptors, and that was it for 4.5 hours. It was crazy, but it made like getting set up so easy. I felt like I was playing on peaceful mode in Minecraft. Just running around, gathering wood, completely unopposed. little too crowded. I remember what I gathered wood for. Was I just fire in out? Oh, I leveled up 4 times. When did that happen? I can already do the assault rifle if I just had access to metal. We could do the roll rat cage. That's good. I just leveled up again. Damn. I have no idea what that is. SA specific, or has that always been a thing here? Baryonyxes exist on this map? Ew, I've never seen one. But again, I think I've only seen 50% of this map, so... surprising. I could, while we wait on this metal to smelt, just say we could start gathering the materials for house building. It's like, yeah, I mean, I could. Just a little afraid of that Ravager pack still. Scope them out, maybe. Haven't wandered far. They stay down there. Like, the only way that they could cause problems for me is if they chase a parasaur all the way up to the other side of that gate. Which would be so incredibly unlucky. Mostly gonna make the house out of wood. On a stone. Ridiculouses are super tanky too. Still, if all of those Ravagers came at me, I think he would save him. It's probably not gonna happen. That probably won't happen. Say it won't happen. You move, little baby. It's totally an incredible rock there, isn't it? Sure is. Do you use mods? Not many. I do have a couple though. Literally, I think literally just 2 for this playthrough. It's some structure building mod. I don't normally take very good advantage of it, probably, but it gives you like a workbench where you can just make crafting all of your building materials on, which I like that. All of your walls and shit you make. It also gives you a few more building pieces. I don't know what though. I think like windows is one. But then the other mod that I have is just better torches, which I think just makes it so you don't have to fuel your torches. Because I like having torches around, especially on this map when it's a night all the... I don't have to dump spark powder in it all the time. So that's it. I'm not against mods, it's just that, you know, I really haven't this game on any map yet. So I typically like to do that before. But I'll take a few quality. Oh yeah, one of the nice things about, so this is that workbench I was just talking about, all your things. This used to allow you to hold 300 slots worth of stuff. So, in the early game I would just make one of these and fill it. Yesterday, the mod was outdated, and I was still able to do that, but then when I got off at the very end of the night, I updated the mod, and now I can only hold 35 slots, and I'm not used to that yet. So I might stone back on the Dodicarus. Yep, leave the rest of it on him for now. Some mods are just really nice to have, like the build stuff. Yeah, I'm sure you're right. I haven't even like really looked to see what's out there. I don't even remember how I found this mod. I don't know if I just like when I first downloaded the game, looked at the sounds cool. Just a video someone recommended. There was another one I tried when I played on the island called Shiny Dinos. I thought that was gonna be like shiny Pokemon, where like there's just a rare chance at getting a cool colored dino. But no, it was like there was a chance that it was almost like a boss dino would spawn, where it was like shiny, it would make noises, it had weird effects like electrifying, where like lightning would come out of it or something, and if you killed it or tamed it, you got rewards, like materials that were hard to obtain or something like that. I did not like that mod. It was not what I was expecting. It also told you in one spawn, so it wasn't even like exciting when you found one. It told you when it spawned and it told you where it spawned. Not what I was looking for. Interesting though, if one thinks that sounds cool, it was called Shiny Dinos. Yeah, I just wanted something to make like I just wanted like shiny Pokemon. That mechanic to be. Granted, though, like there is already like a very wide variety of cool colors that your dinos can come in. And then of course there's the whole mutation side of things, which I don't know super well, but I know it exists. These fuckers. Just waiting for me to leave my base. Guard down. Scorpions over there now too. I only see 3 Ravagers. Very weird. I think I'm gonna go on another. I should make a chest now that I can. Just dump everything. Let me. Just got rid of this wall. Let's make a chest still. Take all the stuff that's not building. Good storage. What about you, Flora? Do you got any fun mods you were thinking of? Or is it, I guess you said it was just building mods. I was a big modder in Skyrim. Oh, that was an earthquake. Have you never seen Aberration before? Or do you, maybe you don't play Ark. I guess you never said that you do play. Yeah, there's random events on some of the maps. That one is an earthquake. It's kind of annoying, honestly. Little resources pop up, and I actually just remembered. Sometimes, I think some pretty rare shit can pop up sometimes, but there's some wood. Usually just things like wood and some gems. It's a cool one. It's a really cool one. Normally, it's like pretty tough because those Ravagers, these things are beasts. They're very tanky. They deal high damage. And the wild ones, I think only the wild ones, like yours, don't deal bleed. Wild ones can deal bleed damage to you, which takes a percentage of your health. So the more health you have, the more damage. And when you're bleeding, you're slowed too, so it can be tough to get from them. And they travel in packs, so they get pack bonuses. Plus, they can be mate boost. They're tough, and they spawn everywhere. So getting like your first base setup can be. No idea what this personal craft. Structure tray. What? Allows quick selection of ASI structure types without juggling items. Sounds cool. Stone to craft. Mods I look to. Mods I like. Look at different skins of Dino. Yeah, those all sound fun. When this first came out, every time I got on Arc, they were like advertising some Power Rangers skin mod. You could look like a Power Ranger. You'd make your look like Zoids. Use this item to receive the ability to craft thatch, wood, stone, and Adobe tier SR structure parts in your personal inventory. Assuming you have. It's a little weird. Got a big red X on it, I don't like it. Sounds interesting though. Guess it's empty because I don't have anything on me. Okay, yeah, that's cool. I like that. Actually, super nice. Full. So, gonna need a lot more wood. Did I ever offload you? By far the worst part about Ark. You're at this stage in the game, and you really don't have like a wood gathering creature. The best thing you can do is just ride around on something and chop wood manually. And if you like to build houses, you have to do that. Dude, how have I got 4 levels again? What? That's the Iguanodon, okay. I have to wait. Alright, let's get wood. They have... oh no, what have I done? They have gotten very close to my base. Let me go get in my trap, actually. If the 105 is here, this could be very nice. Assuming it's still alive. What are you doing, dude? Jump. Dude, I am not having a fun time controlling this motherfucker right now. I have to wait for that bleeding to stop. 95. It'd be a nice upgrade. It's not amazing. Could be. Try it. See if I can get him to come in. Where do you go? I think his pathing is fucking up. Is that him? Sure is. Another Gigantoraptor, dude. They're just spawning like crazy. Okay, I think he might have went down and joined the rest of his Ravager buddies. That Stego might kill him. Alright, that's fine. Back to gathering wood. Charge bug under the water. I didn't know what the heck that was. What was that? Oh, a Ravager's killing that guy. Let's see what level that Ravager is. $40. You can die, that's fine. good thing about all these Ravagers is they've cleaned up the Gigantoraptors. I know we just got a new spawn, but 2 of them have been killed already. Which I'm perfectly fine with, because I can't tame one for a very long time. I think I even have to buy a DLC if I want to tame them. And they're kind of scary. They're pretty tough, I think. They never leave. Glued to their nest. Oh yeah, there was a basilisk over here, wasn't there? Is that what you're hearing? Sure is. Which one? What is that in reference to? Oh, you want to tame but need DLC for, so the Gigantoraptor. It's like a big old ostrich. It's got a pretty neat, like, it can hover, which is one neat thing it can do, but it can also, like, I think if you are riding it and you walk up to a baby, you can, like, instantly imprint it. I think you instantly tame it and instantly imprint it, which is pretty damn good, especially if you find like a level 150 baby. And I also think like its saddle can carry eggs. I never saw confirmation of that. I don't know how useful that would be either, but it's kind of a cool creature. Babies are really ASA. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the babies just being everywhere. This game, I think it's kind of a cool thing, like that you can just find a baby, and if you kill the parent, you can just raise the baby. I think that is cool. And you don't really get that much of a benefit from it normally, because I don't think you can imprint on it without the Gigantoraptor. The thing that makes it like a little bit weird is the fact that they drop prime. So like, prime meat is so easy to get. Which I guess it wasn't that hard to get before, but you at least had to reach a point where you could take down tough creatures. But now you can literally find a baby Lystrosaurus and get like 20. Should be able to make that gun. We now have a gun. I think I can ditch the bow. Should repair it. I think I don't worry about pike, and I just wait till I can make a sword. And metal's not that much, but I also don't have that much, and I kind of want to make just go get a bunch of spark powder. That's the Gigantoraptor that I was talking about. Big bird right there. They look pretty cool. I've never had one. The way you tame them is interesting. Like in ASA, all of the new tames have like a pretty unique way of taming, which I kind of like. But also you have to like look up how to do it, which I don't like. Unless you're just a genius and can figure it out. But you have to like sneak, so you have to find a Gigantoraptor that has a baby. And then you have to wear like a full ghillie suit, and you have to get a bunch of like T-Rex eggs, or Argentavis eggs, or something. It likes to eat eggs. The only way you can tame one is you place all of the eggs, like let's say here, and the Gigantoraptor mom will come over here and start eating the eggs. While it does that, you sneak into its nest. You sneak into its nest and you like hide in the nest, and the baby comes over to you, and it will like spin. It will like stick out its wings and spin, or it'll like, I don't know, do some kind of a backflip or something. I don't know. And you have to like do whatever it does back to it. You get some options. It's like press 1 to do a backflip, press 2 to spin. You have to play copycat basically. And every time you do that, you get a little bit of taming progress. But you have to watch out, because the mom will periodically come back from eating eggs, check on the baby, and you have to like leave the nest every time it does that, or it'll attack you. It's funny, but it looks really tedious too. And also, if you haven't seen it, there's a creature here called the Cosmo. It's one of those like cute fuzzy spiders. It's really tiny. It has another really goofy taming mechanic where you play like, I think you play that like stop-go game from that Korean show. I can't remember what it was called. It was really popular. But this spider, it's a shoulder pet, except it rests on your wrist. And it shoots webs, and basically it literally turns you into Spider-Man, which is nuts. Like, talk about overpowered on a map with no flyers. You get this passive tame where you can just Spider-Man around the map. while we're talking about it, there's a crazy one for Scorched Earth too, where you can literally revive any of your dead. Crazy. Again, pretty neat for single player, but I feel like the PvP people probably don't love it. You can also build on top of it because it's a giant walking piece of land. So you basically just have a mobile base if you plan. It's called an Oasisaur. That's probably the craziest one. It's the one that lets you bring... It does look cool. Like if I play ASA Scorched Earth, I'm sure I will sometime. I would like one just for the novelty. But again, I would have to buy Bob's Tall Tales. I don't know if you have to buy like a pack for each map, or if you just buy Bob's Tall Tales once, do you get it on all the maps? I don't know. Hope there will be bundles on Steam so it's cheaper and you get all... Yeah. The nice thing about ASA, I don't know if all of the maps are included, but I didn't have to buy Aberration or Scorched Earth. I think they just came with the fact that I bought ASA. Some are free, some you need to buy. Yeah, that makes sense. How many maps are out now for it? Because I think you only saw about 5. Is that because I wonder if that's because I haven't bought any? So what am I out of here? Stone and wood. Alright. See how far this gets us. I also love being able to play this in third person. It's a very big deal for me. Ooh, that's a big rock. Let's get... Oh yeah, all the stones right here still. JK. DLC for ASA is 9. It's coming. Oh, okay. I didn't know like how many, like there's so many maps for art. Like when ASA came out, I only knew about the island, the center, Ragnarok, Scorched Earth, and Aberration and Extinction. And then when I started like following ASA's development and they were like showing the roadmap for all maps, I was like, what the hell are all of these? So many. You got a favorite map? I think mine's probably Aberration. But I haven't played very many. I like everyone says Ragnarok, like, so I would be someday I'll have to check that one. Need to buy tweet. See, but they're so like if you buy Bob's Tall Tales on one map, like some of those dinos might exist on another map. Oh, I just remembered Shadow Main. That was like, there was a whole video about how bullshit Shadow Main is. It was like a shoulder pit that could morph into like a rideable flaming tiger. That one seemed OP. Haven't played much, as I will always stay noob in games. Dude, I feel that. I felt like that until I finally played ASA alone and like got pretty far on the island. Still never did a boss, but I did a lot of caves. Yeah, Pyromane, that's what I meant. Yeah. Oh, what the heck was that? Did he just fall from above? I think he did. The babies are tiny. Pretty much just like pygmy versions of the big. Pokemon are shitting themselves. Guarding your house can be real tough sometimes. Tell you what would help. Got rid of some of these damn. I forgot there's a box there. I hope I can build over that. Should test that before I start building here. Loading foundations. That's very interesting. I think that's new. You can build over that. I think I want to do stone walls and wooden floors. That's snapping too. Oh yeah, I put one. I think I put one underground. So pick it up. Back too far. Mountain. Maybe we make this taller if we can, so all that grass sticking up through the... I had a problem with that last time I tried to make a house here, and I couldn't get rid of some of these mushrooms. It literally looked like mushrooms were growing out of the wood on my floor, and it was so gross looking. So nasty. Same height. Oh shit, that's kind of what I was going for. Should be. Oh, they should be. Yeah, the earthquake events get pretty old pretty quickly. They're just loud and makes it hard to walk around. Because actually there might be some other mechanic like later on, but now I need wood. Do a check on the Ravager situation. Maybe we can find a good one. I would love to see if I can make my frame. Because I need to update my... Pretty sure if I do that though, I have... I think I'll keep putting up with it tonight. Some of these things on medium. It feels really bad tonight. Like, it felt not great yesterday. I think that feels better. Certainly looks... Holy shit, it looks so much shittier. Wow, I'm so disappointed by this. Hang on. That looks terrible compared to what it looked like. Was it the post-processing that changed that? Was it view distance? It feels better still. It's fine. Is it just, am I just used to it being night? Is that happened? I don't know. Feels a lot smoother now though. Oops, sorry. Get my mic again. Can't forget I've got that basilisk up here somewhere. I'll have to try and get some sleep, have a good stream. Alright, thank you. Appreciate you stopping by. It's fun chatting with you. I hope you get some good sleep. I hope my house is completed and awesome by the next time you tune in. I think that's going to be my goal for the rest of the night, the rest of the evening. I might save some of the work for off stream though, because I build big houses. They can. Especially when this is the best way I have to gather wood. Whoa. Josh is back. Oh shit. That is so ridiculous. What does that sound? Okay, it's a Paris super angry. How was shopping at the sewing store with your grandma? Is that who you were with? Just kidding. I'm just kidding. I know it was your girlfriend. Did you get any sweet threads? Thought that was a cave right there for. Just a big rock. Didn't pay attention. I ran Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go is usually like be fun in stores actually. Like there's when that game first came out, like I kind of grew up in a pretty small town. Not only that, like we lived outside of that town, very rural area. So like, I didn't understand how it worked at first, and there were like no Pokemon out by me. So I would literally just go out like walking in the middle of nowhere looking for Pokemon, not realizing that they were all in highly populated areas. The only time you play anymore. Yeah, I remember I found some like chart. It was completely bullshit. But there was a chart of like where different types of Pokemon would spawn. And someone said that fire types would spawn in cornfields. And so me and a buddy, like we went out in the middle of a cornfield into what's it called, a culvert? I can't remember the name. It was like some water drainage path. We went out there with a couple lawn chairs and we just sat there and we popped some, did they have incense at the time? I can't remember. We were hoping like we would find a Charmander out there. That was our goal. Need some beach spawns so bad, yeah. I actually never played it at a beach, but there was a river in a city near me that I went to, and it was just so many Dratinis spawned there. It was crazy. Like, I had never seen a Dratini, then I went to that river and I caught like 20 Dratinis in one day. I think they did off, they just work different. Not sure I know what you're saying there. Got ourselves a gun finally. But the Ravager pack kind of dispersed on its own. I haven't had to use it yet. Any more? Dude, you're just in time for the boss fight. Looks like a duel also tried to happen at the same time. Getting low on stones, so I think I'm going to use these. I'll actually hold on to that crystal. I remember struggling to get a lot of crystal here. He tried. Yeah, no, I think, so the way that I wrote my script, I told it to, whenever it runs the command, it puts that stuff in chat and tries to run the command, but I think since the boss fight was going, the command just didn't work. But the text still happened in the chat. So is he gonna struggle to come in here? He looks confused, or is he just pooping? He must be pooping. Yeah, the pathing is still pretty fucked up right here. That sucks. If he's close enough, I think he can figure it out. Up, up, up. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fix that door for some other time. Oh man. Been another pretty chill day in the world of Ark today. This is why I love survival games. They're so chill. So, oh, you motherfucker. Disturbing my peace. I'm surprised that works during the boss fight. Is that what you're testing? Seeing if it worked during the boss fight. I'm glad it does. It's cool. I think even Ice Beam does work during the boss fight. I'll test Ice Beam so you don't have to waste more points. Is it, Well, didn't work for you last time. It's either not working at all or it doesn't work during the fight. No launches but still activated. You still get to hear the awesome sound. Points now. That works. It even scales up the effects of your attack effects. Bigger than the boss. I feel like I'm very laggy right here. It's because of my things, my structures. One more. Whoa. Oh man, the earthquake's fucking me up. Back to being a Fortnite streamer tomorrow? Dude, I'm so sorry. It sounds terrible. What time you going live? I'll tune it if you can. Yeah, dude, my frames are so shit over here. Let's see, I can... Okay. Back a little bit further than that. Oh shit, I keep hitting that, damn. No clue it's update. Oh, Star Wars, Mace Windu, General Grievous, Darth Jar Jar, and Palantine. Ooh, that sounds cool. Somehow, dude, as nerdy as I am, I somehow never got, like, really Star Wars. Like, I can definitely appreciate it. But for whatever reason, space sci-fi has never really interested me all that much. But it still sounds dope at all. Maybe when I have time, except I should have a schedule. Yeah, I get that. I just put up a schedule, and I kind of have based on like my work from home days. But I don't stick to it super duper well either. Dang, I should just do like 5. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna dip soon to watch someone that's trying to get affiliated in a minute. No problem, man. No problem at all. People did that for me too, so I understand and appreciate it. I'm mostly just gonna be smacking trees for the rest of the night anyway, I'm afraid. Which if I get too bored of that, I might have to end stream so that I can watch somebody else too. But not yet, I got a little bit more in me. But when I play these games, once I start building my house, it's like the only... Let me store this foundation actually. This fight's looking pretty close. Which way has less Ravagers? That's what I'm trying to decide right now. I think I'll dip my toes in over here because there's a lot of wood over here. Oh shit. I'm in clutch, Inte. Fake tree. And dude, those attacks are doing 0 damage. King wins again. I think he's a tough one. Dude, I'm gonna be max level like before my house is built. Tinkering desk is new. Train darts. Nice. New. Be back. Have a good stream. Hopefully I catch the end. Gotta get 3 average. No problem, man. Have a good one. Snow Owl Saddle. That's not on this map, right? Looking at all those engrams, it like makes me excited for what I'm going to be able to do eventually. But there is so much wood chopping between that part of the game and this part of the game. I am glad that like modern day survival games are coming up with ways to make resource gathering more fun, like POW World with PALs just doing it for you once you reach a certain point. Dragon Wilds with the cool spells that make it easier and faster. I'm trying to think of another one and I'm blanking. But I'm pretty sure there's at least one more. When Shrouded. Did Shrouded do something like that? Trying to think, like, what? How did I even gather resources in Shrouded? I think I mostly gathered resources in that game by exploring and just destroying all of the furniture I came across, which was better than chopping trees. But you didn't have a weight limit; you just had like an slot limit. So I would just always carry wood and stone on me, so it would just endlessly stack. There's a raptor outside my base. Level 90. Hopefully there's only one. Okay, one and a baby. Gathering. Spotify while we Really probably would be worth it to look for a bear, get some honey, and get a wool rat. It'd be more fun than just gathering wood this way. And it would make gathering wood for the rest of the house a lot easier. After this wood run, we'll run around and look for a bear. I think I hear Ravagers. Swamp trees are so annoying to try and chop on the back of a creature. Dude, is that a bear right there? No way. Well, fucking speak of the devil. 35. I mean, it's not good, but it's not like we really need a good bear. We just need someone to help us get honey. That's very interesting. And I guess we kind of need a good bear to be able to killed by Ravagers, since skip this one. Alright, bird boy. I hate your music. What's that? What's that sound? Was it just a piranha? Might have just been a piranha. I think we're good. Should not chop anymore, just in case imaginable happens. Before we try and get that bear, we're gonna have to mess with that trap. So I don't think we're gonna be able to get the bear in there with the way it's set up right now. You can tame a bear with raw meat, right? I need to open Dodo Dicks. Okay, yeah. You can, ooh, it has to be prime meat or mutton, so we'll have to find an ovis. Shouldn't be too big of a deal. Let's see, what level was ours? Like 60? It might have been even lower than that. Let's say it's 60. I hit numlock or something? Oh, I must have. Aiming speed's 1.5. Crossbow should be able to take it. Oh. Be able to take it down with about 29 arrows. But it has a 1% chance of death. But less if I hit it in the head, I see. Way more if I hit it in the head. Huh. I don't have things die on me very often. It's like something that dies very common. I have no idea what this is. Alright. Once we get the bear, we'll have to look up where to find bees on this map, because I don't remember. Oh, I found them once before. So this was being really annoying yesterday. I wanted to basically angle this big dino gate. Maybe it's because we updated the mod. Maybe let me just try this again. Basically, it wouldn't allow me to disable snapping, which looks like it's still not gonna. Actually, there was a snap there that I think I kind of liked. I think that'll work. Just need to take some of this back. Right, I need one more foundation. Oh. Why didn't it give me all of these? How are those? How are you doing that one, bro? Shit, alright, well, whatever. Still? I mean, what if I break the link here? Dude, come on. What are you attached to? Thank goodness, okay. He's... telling you, man, their code tells them to go exactly where they will be the most annoying. Now don't tell me it's not gonna snap. Exactly what you're gonna tell me. Well, I feel like I didn't get all. Seriously, dude, what is this snapping? Like, what is this? It should be a perfect length from that foundation to that foundation. Arc. Oh, holy shit. Like, why would I want to do that? Why would I want to do that? Like, did they really never expect a scenario where a player might want to snap the edge of a gate onto a foundation? That's a scenario they never considered? Am I reading that right? If you ask me, that's fucking stupid. Like, let me disable snapping at least, and that would completely solve this problem. Normally that's an option. Why the hell is it not an option right now? Dude, are we for real here? Wait a minute, let me try putting these walls back on. Probably should have waited to see if this would work before one. Dude, what the fuck? Why are you still trying to snap to the fucking wit? What is that snapping to? Oh, bro. Okay, how about try this? Oh, god damn it, because I was in the fucking, because I was on it. Holy shit, man. How do I, God, how do I fucking line this up then? That work? Bro, the building in this game is such a pain in the ass. You know what? We're gonna make it work. Oh, that was so stupid. I thought that was going to take 5 minutes to fix this. Foolish of me. I also feel like I lost materials, you know, but oh well. The most important stairs, I think. Scared me. I did not know he was here. Okay, so I need one more foundation. 4 times 3, 12 more door frames. Why have I never tried listening to music and playing a survival game before? This is chill as hell. Oh, 5, bro. Stone. And maybe a thatch run is going to be necessary here too. Making me work for this trap. You get so much stone from those. Like, he is just full already. Yeah. Oh, shit. Everything's fine. I feel like it just squawked at me. It totally did. Oh no. Oh no. Let's lead you away from the Dodicarus. Ooh. not sure what to do about this one. I don't really have a way to escape. Thank goodness I've put a lot of points into stamina. It's not really paying off at the moment though, because I'm getting stuck on shit. Oh, I can't jump that. Oh, damn. This is actually a perfect song for this. I'm waiting here for my stamina to come back. Okay, the earthquake's fucking with me now. Did I survive? Is that actually what happened? Wow, that's amazing. I had fully accepted my death there. Bro, I'm back. Shit. You come. I needed 12 of these? Okay, good. I can make 12. Come on, why'd you flip on me? Okay, I think the trap is ready for business. I forgot the Doedicurus was following me. A little bit different than I normally do it, so we'll see how it works. Hopefully that bear's still alive. It has been a while. I think we're gonna want to try and lure him on foot. I don't know if I'm fast enough to pull off though. Great if I could see him from up here. It'd be a little easier to get to my trap before. Yeah, I'm gonna have to run pretty fucking fast. We might need the iguanodon. See if we can find him at least. Just a parasaur. Where you at, big bear? Ah. 35. Do I just try it? What? That missed. Oh, I tried to press Alt to look behind me. What's the button? I think his pathing is fucking up. Well, that's not good. He could be running even further away. That would be bad. Let me go grab the iguanodon. Pretty sure the iguanodon can outrun a bear. With bad pathing, you can outrun about anything. Frames are kind of bad again, though. Well, he's just fine. He doesn't even care. Hey. Don't ignore me. Know what to do. Shit. Where'd he go? Bear? Is that him? No. I hope he doesn't run into them. Okay, the only other way... Cross right here. Okay, wait a minute. I think bears might just lose aggro really quickly. I haven't tamed that many, but I feel like that was experience on the island too. Get me. This bear. Is that him? Like, did he actually go all the way over there? He's being attacked now. Wait, no, that's a rock. Okay, it's a rock. I am pretty lost on where he went this time, though. Here. There's a Sarco over there. First time seeing that on this map. Keep mistaking that Ravager back there for him in the bushes. Or was that actually him? It is actually him. Shit. We might need to find another bear. Because even if this bear survives, he's going to be too hurt to He just ate. Does that mean he healed? I think that might be a thing. Alright, sir, I need you to come with me. So we can't go that way because there's a fucking giant bird. Unless we double team the bird together, we could do that. Okay, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Hey, 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 hey. Where are you going? Don't get distracted now. Stay focused. You want to eat lizard? Hey, yes, keep coming, keep coming. Oh shit, I got distracted. He is taking mad chunks of health from my iguanodon. It's kind of nuts. Okay, we can do this on foot from here. He's past all the bad pathing issues. He does lose aggro really fast. Bear. Come here. Figure it out. Figure it out. Figure it out. Come on. I redid this whole trap just for you. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Holy fuck, bear's hurt. Bear's hurt. Wow. Holy shit. Alright, well I really hope he doesn't die now to a crossbow. We're gonna be really careful about letting him... Less careful. We're gonna be less careful than that. Hearing two songs at once. Walking really slowly. Do I have like a broken leg or something, or because I hit? What happened? This is my max speed right now. Something happened when I tabbed out of the game. Alright, is Torpor running? This is what I love about this trap too, is when they Torpor run, they go up against that wall. So their head is not sticking out of the trap, so nothing can actually come up and hit them. Usually. Shit. He's juking me. He's down, okay. Now we need to get... Why can't... There we go. Get prime meat. Or mutton. Preferably mutton. I didn't plan that, but it was... You want to pretend I did. Yeah. Looking for babies, looking for sheep. Do things that are not usually tough to find on Aberration. Looks like a baby. It sure is a baby. Alright, really quickly. Six, okay. Got any more babies? Too bad that one bulb dog that had like 3 children following it. Dead by now. You got ooh, ooh. Perfect. It's 2. 61 mutton. Let's get on Blizzard. I don't think I can use it anyway, and it'll last longer on him, so let's just give it all to him. And then also a little bit of that, in case he gets tamed. Just to eat normal food. In case he is getting tamed. That is our dire bear. Low level as he may be, he will serve us well. Ooh, a drop. Extra stamina regen. That bear's almost totally. Oh, that's a Sarco. Oh, no, 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 no. Saw me. Do you need aquatic creatures on this map? 65 Sarco would not be a terrible tame. If you do need water creatures, but I really don't know if you do. Maybe you can get that big old crab. Never had one of those. You too, you nasty fucker. just noticed is that Electrosaurus is just camping out in my house still. You know what? Let's tame him. He seems like that's what he wants. Do that a few times. He might be stuck. I think the earthquake. Oh. Maybe the earthquake pushed him into my workbench. Still not moving, which I'm fine with. Search like Turtle Lake, not itself, but along the back middle cave. I kind of remember, yeah, I went back towards like the Z-spawn area. Aberration spawn map for giant queen bee. Yeah, I want to go back up here. Alright, we're going to scout that out on the Iguanodon, because I don't want to risk losing the bear. I don't even know where I'm going. Find a beehive, we can mark it. We'll get it with the bear. And then we'll be roll rat hunting. Exciting. Wait on him, we'll make a bear saddle, because I think he's ready. Ooh, cementing paste, but we have plenty of everything else. We should have a decent amount of chitin. I don't know if we're going to need more chitin or stone. Maybe both. I'm thinking chitin. Damn, alright. Don't suppose any of those... Honestly, my Iguanodon right now is better. It's a better fighter. How many? Maybe we can give you a bunch of melee levels, or try you. Just out of curiosity, how close did we get? It's right now. 64. Damn. Oh yeah, we can't just try and kill trilobites. Oh, holy shit, wait a minute. Oh, okay. I got really scared. I thought that was the dire bear's progress bar. And I thought he was about to wake up because I didn't see any purple. Can we find a scorpion over here? I feel like they're probably all dead already. To go. Oh, this game is so dumb sometimes. Is that a tree? I somehow never seen that before. What the fuck? Weird. Scanning the beaches for any rocks that look like. Nice that you get a little oil for those guys too. Because I don't think I know how to get oil on this map. Oh yeah, you know what? I think it's in the purple area, because the last time I attempted this map, that was like the last thing I remember I needed to do was find a source of oil. And I was gonna go look in the purple zone. Remember if I looked up that that's where it comes from, or if it was just a theory. See if this is enough chitin. Don't think so, but I think the problem now is probably going to be rocks. But I will actually put this in here. Eat it eventually. There. I see the red mushrooms. Just taking my chances. you doing? What are you doing? Getting dangerously close to the edge there. There's a Sarco down there waiting for you. Dumb motherfucker. How do I change his follow distance? This it? No, this is it. Dude, turn. Turn. Holy shit. No. 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 Oh, dude, he figured it out. Nice. Work. Alright, we got it. We got it. Sorry, I forgot about you. Try again. What does that too phrenic mean? What the hell is that? Also, why is he hurt? Starving? Bruh. A house? Finally wriggled his way free. Are you not hungry again? Dude, I gotta go get water. Just kidding, I'm fine. How does he not want to eat again? Because, like, did I fuck up the tame because I left? Got 20 seconds. Never started mentally counting. Alright, we got a burr. Very low health, holy cow. I think we're just gonna pump his health, because his whole thing is I want him to not die. If we see anything while we ride him, we run. Let's go locate some beehives, and also just locate like a map out an easy way to get back to that place. So many charge bugs. If we see any scorpions, we'll take them down too, because I'm totally out of chitin now. Cementing paste is a bitch to get. Looked like another explorer's note that I got on accident. Didn't know that I got it. Is this the lake? Am I already here? Okay, I am. Let me pull up that map. I'm pretty sure I can find all around this lake. And I think this is where I am. Kind of look over here. A lot happening. It's an earthquake. That's what's going on. I feel. Look at all of these motherfuckers. Holy shit. Absolute insanity. Alright, so these are going to be tough to find for a couple reasons. One, I don't know if I should look on trees or against cliffs. And two, I remember there was an issue. There was an issue where the beehive spawns were not edited in the remaster at all, but all of the cliffs and stuff were like edited for their textures. So a lot of the beehives, Ravager, a lot of the beehives are actually spawning like inside the wall, and you can't actually get to them. You can hear bees spawning inside of them, but you can't really get to them. And maybe they fixed that, but I'm gonna assume that they probably haven't. Look at all those little bugs. $15 chitin. I wonder if, like, I hit him with the iguanodon, and he can't harvest chitin, but can he still, like, damage the pork carcass? Is that why I only got 15? Shit. Ravagers up ahead. feels like prime beehive territory. Oh, fuck, that scared me. Where the bees at? Bees at? Tree I see dangling over there. I thought I saw a big old crab. Worst part is I can't tell if I've looked at these trees or not before. Let me check a couple things real quick. For one, looks like I can't. Looks like I could maybe find them closer. Definitely need to look for that on the way back. And two, where did Dodo? I want to make sure that you can even tame these. I want to make sure that you have to tame them with honey before I look too. Chibi roll rat, no. Yeah, pretty much just honey. Thing that I've never seen before is also an option. It's not really an option because I've never seen it before. I don't know what it is. Alright, let's head back this way before we go deeper into the unknown. Because remember, wherever we find this beehive, we have to get a bear to it. feels dangerous and scary. I think I hear one. Unless it was just the charge bug. Hold on. What the hell's this? Really weird. It's really weird. I think I was just hearing that charge bug, unfortunately. Would you jump, dude? Ah, I still hear something. We're definitely stuck in the wall here, I think. Am I just hearing these guys? I think I'm just hearing those guys. Probably like the sound of them like landing and taking flight. Oh man, show me the bees. That's just an awesome view right there. Excuse you, bro. All I see are leaves. What about like in the stream along the cliffs? Along the rocks? Yeah. Come on, you stupid iguana. No, dude, come on. Let's try and figure out exactly where I am. Like 20 longitude, 45 latitude. See if that helps me here. 5 lat, right? No, I must have been at 20. Let's go look at 2340. Gotta go like to there. This is from my last playthrough, Obsidian Ground. Well, I'll keep that there. That's probably important. Alright, let's try and get to that green one. So I think all of those dots are just potential spawns for a beehive, not actual guarantees. But unfortunately, looks like I'll have to go way up there. Oh boy. This feels like a bad place. I don't think I've ever seen whatever this is. I mean, it looks like it's just attached to the lake, but it looks very swampy and alligator friendly. Beehives. I thought that little nub was one on that tree. Bro, where are these bees? Let's look. We'll look down here, and then we'll go look closer to home. I almost hope I don't find one here. Don't want to try and bring a bear all the way over here. No, I haven't seen that much yet. I haven't seen much danger. Yeah, let's just get out of here. Dude, this makes me want to watch some N64 speedruns. I'm not, like, into speedrunning really at all, but Super Mario 64 was the first speedrun game I ever saw, and to this day I think it is the most entertaining speedrun game to watch. It's very entertaining, especially if you played the game as a kid, like, seeing the way people finesse that game is incredible. Awesome. Alright, I don't even know where the hell I am, so let's head that way. Apparently home is that way. There's a mountain in my way. I'd hope this was a path around the mountain. Might be. That fucking scared me. Okay, I think I recognize where I am. I totally do. Found a beehive over here, I wouldn't complain. I know where it is. I know how to get here. Alright, so I have to assume, like, any one of these trees could have a beehive on it, right? Any one of these trees that you can't actually chop down. Well, let me check where I am again. Okay, I'm, like, right here. I mean, I think so. There's a lot of spawns in here. Ah, I thought that yellow plant was a beehive, dude. You know, I just realized I haven't seen a single wall rat yet either. That's insane. Those things are normally everywhere. Maybe I have to go, maybe they're not. Maybe I have to go closer to that port area. Alright, let's check like this. My base is on E5 lat. That one, okay. Shit, what was it? 25 lat, 50 long? So, 5 lat. Can't see the numbers. Okay, we're about right here. There is a potential spawn very, very close. Let's go to 2548. Okay, so I must be like up here, right? I'm looking in the wrong spot. We're checking 2548. 2548. Sure, I'm deleting the right one. No, delete the green one. I was totally about to delete the wrong one. What did I just do? What? Oh, I'm activating it on the map. Oh, cool. Yeah, I didn't know you could do that. What? Yeah, delete this one. Kind of confusing. Alright, that way. Oh, it's up above me. Okay, I could get a bear up there. Might be a lot of ravagers. The nice thing about it being up there is I can just bail over the edge. Take some free kiting. How did that charge bug survive that? Oh, did I just hit the... I didn't just hit the stego, did I? Smart. I don't think I did. No, you motherfuckers. Damn it. Fucking dragonflies. So potential bee spawns around here. I'd like to get rid of that waypoint now. Actually, not yet. I'm assuming it's up here. It could actually be below me. Yeah, but I thought that dragonfly sound could have been a bee. Could it be below me? Again, there's no guarantee there's actually a bee here. I don't think we need that. We don't need that. Apprentice Iguanodon saddle. Blueprint, I'll take that. Sweet. So below me is a place that I've been several times before. Oh shit, I think it means it could be along this cliff wall. Let's check that, I guess. Okay, well I definitely know it's not down there. Seen it. Shit. Alright, hold on. Let's see what else we can find. My base was at what, like 25, 50? So that's what we just are checking for. We should check in the river too. I think maybe we did. A little confused at what I'm looking at. Check 2747. What is this? Green knob, maybe? I don't know. Let's look along the river down there, I guess. I don't know. Very difficult. Holy shit. Just to be absolutely sure, there's no beehive over here that I just haven't seen. That's a tree. There's a rock. No beehives. Okay, and then I checked up here already. Dude, I hate getting stuck on these fucking rocks. Oh shit, I jumped over a Gigantoraptor. Be behind the waterfall. Watch out for that Sarco. Okay, I guess we're just gonna search up and down the cliffs of this place, in the banks. And looking for beehives always kind of sucks. I think looking in first person might be a little better, since every time I try and look up, all I see is the plants on the ground. Shit. 80. Okay. Is he sneaking up on me? Can't he dismount me, or is that only the capros? Oh shit. I'm gonna guess it's only the capros. Oh shit. What? Bouncing me up in the air. Another Sarco over there. Everywhere. Kind of regret not watching that video. Basilisk over there. Fun stuff. I'll lead him to my base. Oh shit. Oh shit. Don't lead him to me. Like, never just watched it. What is he attacking? I don't think it's worth risking my life just to see if there's maybe a beehive on that cliff down there. I think we're gonna go back to base and I'm gonna pull up that video. We're gonna see if we can just find a location, because I need some help finding a beehive, that is clear. And I'm tired of looking. Let's pause that music for a second.
How's it going, everyone? I'm Zfiles, and today I'm going to show you how to get giant bees, well, the honey from giant bees in Aberration. So you want to come to these coordinates. This is it on the map.
That's too far away. Is it going to show me all the locations?
You come here
Or
with dye bear, because they're good for getting honey. And you have to get off your dye bear for this bit. Let's kill the rest.
show just one? Chin. Check this one.
How's it going?
What on earth is that?
In this video I'll show you where to find the giant bee queen and her hives on the Aberration map in Ark Survival Ascended. The giant bee queen is the source of all that sweet giant bee honey that you can gather in the game. But where exactly can you locate her on Aberration? And what are the best uses for giant bee honey? Stick around to find out. Honey is used to make some complicated recipes in the cook-off. Sweet vegetable cake and extraordinary kibble are two of them. But you can also use it to make custom recipes. Some honey and tame a queen, you need some bug repellent, simple kibble, rare flour, or you can either pick 5 by hand and get swarmed by the worker bees, or you can pick 50
I need to go
with
to
the
that lake. I should
dire
have just
bear that
gone
is
there.
immune to the stings. On any other time they will dismount you. The dire bear is the only creature that can pick honey in the game, and after you have picked the honey, there will be a 15 minutes cooldown on that hive. When the bees sting you, you'll get a slowing effect. This is when you need your weapon. If you want to have a beehive in your base, you need to tame the giant bee queen, and to be able to, you first need to use a bug repellent on both you and your tame, or it won't work.
Alright, I think I need to go there. I'm definitely not worrying about taming a bee right now. Maybe soon. I might just get on the bear and go there. I'm afraid to do that, but it's so far away. I don't want to run over there, find the honey, and then have to come back. Bears are fast. I should be able to outrun anything. Risking it. I'm getting impatient. Look at that. He's a happy bear. Shit. I'm a little turned around. I think I wanted to cross the stream back there. I even can. Isn't there an easy way on the other side of the stream? Oh yes, right here. I think I want to go up here. Maybe. Damn it. Really? Dude, it is so annoying how much stuff you can run into, and how like you can't get close to it at all, or it just takes all of your momentum. Okay, am I where I think I am right now? I think so, kinda. Exactly. Holy shit, bro. Holy shit, bro. Oh, okay, I'm way past where I thought I was. Okay. Wait, no, this is where I was looking. Okay. Now I know where I am. Potential Ravagers up ahead. So I feel like I could see beehives just about anywhere in this area. Okay. 145. Thank goodness he wasn't able to hit me for most of that fight. Damage, we will put those into health. There, normal crystal node. Would you, dude, would you? It's a basilisk. Okay, well, let's not go that way. Scan for beehives. You don't see me. Damn, dude. I think he was probably almost dead. Okay, no more fighting raptors. Man, bears have such low health. I get this. Pretty sure that's not where I want to go. Face this way in case something attacks. Sprint. Show me a damn beehive game. Awful lot of big beehive trees here. No more fighting till my health is recovered. It's already actually recovered it. That looks fucking bad. Holy shit. Some up here. Massive dog pack. Shit, I am talking real quiet. Has my mic been picking me up? I hope so. Let's take one step upwards. Probably not a beehive up there anyway. There's that basilisk. I think I need to get past it. Just gonna make that easy. Do I just try and dead sprint through there? Doesn't work, I can always dead sprint backwards. I think we're okay. All right. Villagers everywhere! Oh, bro. Leave me alone, please. Turning around aimlessly at this point. All I need to find is one beehive. I think the place that I found him on my last attempt, or maybe, it was next to this lake, and I think it was like really close to like that easy spawn. I don't know for sure though, because I've really spent very little time around this lake. In this area in general. Ends in 50 seconds. I thought that was a bee! Those two little lumps of the mushroom tree. Damn it. Ah. It's a mushroom. I want to take a bear that. This isn't metal, right? I mean, there's no way, right? Just had to be sure. I do know, like, the big metal spot that I did find did not look like metal. So now I can never be sure again. Ugh. Do you dog? Oh. Shit. Hello. Wow, it's dark. Wow, it is dark in here. Not know where to go. This looks kind of bad. It's familiar. I know I've been here before. Perhaps on my bee hunt last world? No, I sailed here on a boat. Just exploring. Whoa! Whoa, what's that music about? Oh, there's two basilisks here. Wow, okay. Okay. Oh, I'm out of stam. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. This is not good. Was not watching that at all. Oh shit. Okay, alright. Hopefully that fucks up their pathing. Alright. Get some stam, get some stam, get some stam, and run. Okay. Well. Don't see an angry bear and a snake come around that corner. We're back here. I think I know where. I think we're in here. Raptor family. Okay, let's stay away from them. Better now. Oh, I'm burning out. I'm burning out right now. Where the hell are these bees, dude? Can't we find a map that just looks map in the game? There should be like a little cluster of bee spawns like on. It's like, do I look up? Do I? This shit sucks. Yeah, it's a good idea. Let's reload this. There. Alligator looked bigger than normal. It was just the angle. Okay, so here's broken. Let's climb before the alligator gets here. Step up. Alright, I regret not bringing the iguanodon on. This map is not designed for a fucking bear. Try looking down here. My next idea is like along the cliffs over there, but I don't have a good way to look there. That's the way I was trying to go. I can't believe I can't find a beehive, man. Sake. This is a heavily dotted area. But see, the thing is like, is that ground level or is it up in the fucking sky? Gotta be ground level, I don't know. Thinking I just get the iguanodon and run up and down that river. Oh, fuck, I don't know. This could all be over if the game just put a beehive right there. I want my iguanodon right now. This is awful. Dear God. God. Use this bear, you need a freshly paved road, man. Oh my god. What the fuck? What? I need stam. Dude, I don't think any of that stuff actually aggroed onto me, which is crazy. Not where I thought I was. Okay, don't go. When the hell did I go off track here? Yes, by all means. There, stop. Stop, drop a deuce. Alright, I'm back, and I'm gonna tell you guys that took it out of me. That was so boring. It was so boring. I got nothing out of it. It was just a waste of time. Wasted everybody's time. Almost lost my bear. Nothing. Alright, that's... ooh, sorry. Didn't mean to do that. I am gonna wrap it up. I might continue to play. Maybe look for some honey, or maybe I'll just tough it out, gather a fuck ton of on and work on the house. We'll see. Whatever happens, get you at the start of the next stream. Again, this will all be viewable in a playlist on YouTube, hopefully. Probably, most likely. That's the plan. Alright. Thanks for hanging out, everyone who was here and is here. It was a pretty fun stream besides the, like,